Alright, we are live. Hey, what's up, everybody? Blood Moon FT here, and today we're going to be playing episode 2 of Project Eden's Garden. Now, oh dang, that was a bit louder than I expected. Holy crap. Obviously, last episode was yesterday. We got up to the part where it was time to talk to the people whose basically bonus we got. I'm telling you guys, the moment I have to start talking, I just yawn like crazy. I don't get it. I'm not tired. But yeah, we gotta go talk to Wolfgang, so let's get in this. We gotta go talk to our boy. Oh, continue. I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. Really going to share their blackmail with each other. Also, let me open up my chat on my phone. I almost completely forgot. But yeah, so far, the way things are with me streaming, I'm enjoying it way more over here on YouTube, if I'm being honest. I know that's kind of crazy, but like, it's true. Also, I wish I could change it so... My YouTube thumbnail for live streaming is my, like, welcome banner, but I want to change it. Changing that to something else. Okay. I guess I could... change it to YouTube Studio. I'm going to try to change the thumbnail. Let's see if this works. The stream might stop. It might get cut off. I'm not too sure. Okay. Live, content live. Live. Okay, it does say that we're live right now. Perfect. Upload thumbnail. Okay. I guess I can just... Store. Just give me a second. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to make a new thumbnail. So basically it'll look more appealing. I didn't realize my thumbnail for my live stream was just my banner. But I had the same issue and found out that the banner image you set for your channel becomes the default live stream image, so you need to change that to change the default. Oh lord. Okay, so I guess I just have to get rid of my channel banner. I mean, I guess I can do that. Hold on. Sorry about this, you guys. I should have done this before I even launched the stream. That was my bad. I'm a fool for that. Channel customization. If I remove the banner, I hope it changes it like so. I'll remove it. Cancel. I do wish I could at least save it one last time, though. Nah, I'll remove it. It's gone now. My channel banner is now changed. Looks like it fixed it too. Okay, so yeah, now the thumbnail is a proper one. Thanks for bearing with me, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I hope that didn't take too long. Okay, yeah, we're in business now, baby. We're in business. Goodbye, channel banner. I'll miss you. I might need to make a new one. All right. So I know what they're trying to do is clear the air and make sure everybody knows everything, no secrets, so that, you know, they can't use the blackmail properly. But let's be honest, it's gonna end up happening anyways. Being so naive. Again, could that work in my favor? My record is clean. Know for a fact. So whoever has my blackmail will probably come forward. They might just lie. It's for Wolfgang. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's definitely one of those vague secrets Tozu mentioned. Must be a reason it's so cryptic apart from making my life harder, yeah. Was it to disguise damning information? That's the only reason I can think of. Well, let's get at it. Let's go ask him. I should find Tozu and ask. Well, he's about to jump scare he's about to jump scare me anyways. Just call out for him and he'll probably appear. Must have his own way of navigating this building. Yeah? You can probably tell what you're thinking. Way that's hidden from the students. So I mulled over the possibilities in my head. I prepared breakfast and returned to my room. Tozu's hideout, where could it be? Ooh, that was an interesting little loading thing. That pin pad in the pharmacy is definitely suspicious, but it's useless to me if I don't know the code. I could break a rule to get Tozu's attention, but then I'd risk getting shot by his accomplice. So what am I supposed to do? Call out to the camera? Way to communicate? Camera? I love this music. Camera. Security camera. Wait, could that be it? Well, I might not be able to see Tozu. He can see me. He should be able to see me. Which means this camera. Yes, this camera is how I can communicate. Okay. Tozu, I have a question about the murder motive. Let's meet in the boiler room at 8:10 p.m. tonight. This really does give me, like, Ace Attorney vibes. That's what I'm getting in this song. True. It's not vandalism. Find something to pass the time. We have to go help Ingrid. Ingrid. Yes, our first free time. Let's go, baby. We have to go to Ingrid. Now this is Fire Emblem music. Pachinko machine. Gambling. Marabucks. Presents. So I have to get a certain present for each person. $10 Marabucks. Okay, first things first, save. Save the game, obviously. Next, presents. Okay, so I can see who likes what. Okay, so when I get them, it'll probably put an arrow over their little chibi. Okay, so let's head to the map. Teleport to go gamble. Wait, can I not go anywhere? Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alpha Sanctuary. Pharmacy. Let's go! I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. Yo, what's up, Toshiko? Then move for an exchange. All right, Toshiko, little grumpy kid.
Ugh.
All right, little grumpy. She's gonna die for sure, bro. I feel so bad for her. All right, gambling time. Gamble. All right, let's start light with 1. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter, right? It probably doesn't matter. I didn't mean to back out. I can just do all 10, right? Alright, let's shoot all 10. Or 9. Oh wait, all of them go into one roll. That's exactly what I was scared of. I was about to say, oh, I guess that's not how that works. Well, I just wasted it. That's what I get for gambling. Don't gamble, kids. It's bad. Presents. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we got 2 Grace ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, Unicorn Frap. It works for Diana. I'm gonna go waste it on Diana and then she's gonna freaking die. Here we go. Let's do it. This is gonna suck. How many free time points do I have though? See, because I don't want to break my promise to Ingrid. I promised. Actually, we could just use the coffee on we could just use the coffee here on Winona. I'll go check on Ingrid first because we promised. It'd be messed up not to. Bro, she ain't even here. Hello? Where's Ingrid, bro? Why is she in the underground hallway? Brother, I can't even find... Okay, here's Ingrid. I was about to say. Here to help.
Now, would you look at that?
Okay. Aren't we gonna...
I see.
Those are trinkets?
Golly.
Color.
Come on.
Yeah, true. No. She's not gonna like any of this. Wait, how many free points do I have, though? I don't even know if that just took one. Whatever, we're going straight to... Diana. Winona after. Bro, I swear to God, if I waste my Unicorn Frap.
Hi. Wait a minute.
Yes. Chat.
Incredible.
I don't know. I mean, the plot for a show she watched recently. What's the gist of it? Yes. Unicorn Frap. I'm glad it shows you the menu here too. That's good. Boom.
I see.
Let's
Wait a
go!
minute.
Unapproachable type. I mean, we are. Facts!
Put a smile on that face.
Facts! This is the one character this guy freaking needs, bro. The exact opposite. Holy crap.
That's not it.
Hey.
Exactly, bro. This is positivity we need. Facts. Wait, I just realized I've been blocking his little bubble thing. It really is better to just go on this side. Oh my god. God. There's nothing on this side. For instance, your tie.
Eh?
Uh-oh, something wrong with it?
Hey, hey.
Dang, she really just threw shade at us like that.
Jeez.
Don't be mean.
Facts. Facts, bro. This is a fantastic character. If they kill her in chapter 1, I'm done. I'm done with this game, bro. If I intend to as a compliment.
Huh?
You wanna agree? My face. You're not happy. I said all that stuff, buddy. He seems happy. He seems unhappy in general.
We need to work together.
But it's so weird having Damon as a main character after like Naegi. Imagine going from Danganronpa 1 to here. It's like, dang, bro. You're really bringing the vibes down, Damon. West scholars have their letdowns. So if they're followers, both despite their difference follow the same path. That's interesting.
You can do it.
I wouldn't say Damon's a scholar, he's a debate lord.
That's...
Yes! Nice.
You think?
But he's a freaking softie on the inside. Uh-oh, got him. Uh-oh, time to come out of your shell, buddy.
No.
Oh.
I'm telling you guys, I clocked it immediately. This is the character this main character needs, which is why they're gonna kill her.
Damn it.
Aw.
Diana. That's not important.
Yeah, she cooked them.
No worries.
Dang. She'll help you out with makeup, bro. A self-help article. So then why was there warmth in my cheeks? Okay, dude. Perfect. Now, how many more do I have? Page 2 of Diana's report card has been updated. I wish they showed me, like, how many points I have, unless I'm missing that. Page 2. Oh, it's not updated just yet. Yet. If I have more points, I'll go to Winona. Okay, perfect. So I guess I assume I have 2 points. There's no real good place to put this, to be honest. Because I realized when I put it over here, I'm blocking the menu when I do this. And then when I'm not blocking that, I'm either blocking Damon's little window or I guess I can just put it here. You guys won't be too heartbroken if you can't see the little mouse click thing, right? So I guess, hopefully not. Okay, we're going straight to Winona then. Because I wasted all my Mara bucks. Gambling. I'm telling you guys right now, the characters I like the most... oh wait, here we go. So I just made a silly claim I was coming out of my shell. Very strange question about what I wanted her to be. Immediately after... Nice. Obviously, Diana's my favorite. I think Jean's okay. Don't care for Jet. Toshiko, she's cute like the little brat you want to watch out for, but I think she might die, so, Don't care about Mark. Ulysses is kind of growing on me. I feel like he has a target on him, so that's why I'm watching him more. Wolfgang, obviously, that's my boy. But I think he's playing the long game here. He's a snake. Cassidy, the gamer, I can't hate her. I feel kind of neutral on her. Desmond, neutral. Eloise, neutral. A lot of these are just gonna be neutral because obviously we haven't spent time with them yet. Kai's freaking annoying, bro. I don't like Kai. He's annoying. Grace is the GOAT. Ingrid's great. She's grown on me. Winona, goated. Ava, goated. Wait, does anyone share like a birthday with me? May, September 12th, July 19th, May 30, 20th, February, October 22nd, October 4th. My birthday's October 11th, so I'm with Winona and Wolfgang and October gang. Oh yeah, come on, bro. So yeah, I'd say my top 5: Diana, Wolfgang, Grace, Ingrid, Winona, and honorable mention to Ava. I do want to increase the thing with Ava too, because I want to learn more about her. All right, but it's Winona time. I feel like Winona will go far. I think I will finally break the curse in this game, where one of the characters that I like makes it to the end. I think Winona could do it. I know for a fact Ava's making it to the end. No shot she isn't. We just need Winona to. Okay. As terrible as the first. The fruits, these fruits have been clearly sourced overseas. Kinda hungry. Grab a snack. Oh, treat it myself.
Oof.
Oof! Still some food on your face.
Huh?
Is there? Your left cheek. Crap. Oh, look at her, bro. She smelled. Bro. They're all just good beans. Yes, here's some coffee. She does like this, right? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to make sure I saw her little chibi correctly. Oh my god, of course. It doesn't look high quality. Just take it, bro.
Let me see.
Okay. For now? What do you mean you'll accept it for now? Are you gonna drink it or you're not gonna drink it?
Okay.
Man, what does it take for the ultimate entrepreneur to earn that sort of title?
Oh, really?
Doubting my abilities already? That's fine. I welcome a bit of curiosity. Also, welcome anybody just now tuning in. Observed.
Eh?
You're gonna roll up her sleeve. A bear had been tattooed on her left arm. Striped arrow encircled the animal, weaving in and out in a mesmerizing pattern. Sure. I didn't get to actually see it, but I'm sure it was cool. Oh my god. No! You can't do this to me! I don't know! Strategy? A bear weaving? Bear tattoos. Guys, I'm gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google bear tattoo. What does a bear tattoo mean? Physical paralysis, ability, adversity head on. Bear tattoo signifies an individual's personal strength and valor. Okay, well that's none of these. It's definitely not rebirth. It's either strategy or leadership. And she's an entrepreneur, so it's strategy.
I know.
Nope.
Ah! Oh, okay, they give me other chances. Leadership. Oh my freaking god. My business acumen surpasses that of everyone else in my clan, even the leader herself. Jesus. Hand me $100 and I'll turn it into $1 million. Okay, I trust you there.
I see.
Method behind it, your success, I mean. Insider trading. How much you want to bet her blackmail is insider trading? She's gonna go kill somebody.
Let me see.
Method, There's no one method to success. It's more like a complicated web of skills.
Right.
Those being?
Nope.
Nothing you could grasp. Okay. Thank you.
Come again.
Buddy, you're a debate lord. You wouldn't get it. You aren't smart enough. I mean,
Hey.
is she wrong though? Come on, Damon. Actually, the branch of business, a few key things about you would be different. First, I wouldn't have to introduce myself.
Now.
Consider it a quirk. Consider it a quirk, though the absent-mindedness. Most people assume a debater would be knowledgeable in many topics. True! Let him know! So it's surprisingly charming when the ultimate debater knows next to nothing. Let him know!
That's not it.
I just scrape everything from memory once I've won a competition. It's how I prepare for the next. I don't... Bro, Damon. Oh. You clown. When you don't know what it's like to be a debater. Oh! Oh! Oh, David, you're making me dislike you more and more, bro. Oh my god. This game is doing its best to make me not like him, and it's working. I literally like every other character more than him. Even freaking Jet, who doesn't take showers.
Nope.
The average debater who spends most of their time wasting away as a second-rate political commentator. When they aren't attending useless competitions, that is.
Can't keep me down.
As the CEO of the country's largest agricultural company, I can expect a noteworthy debate every day. Let him know! She's a better ultimate debater than you, you clown! Holy crap. She's like, bro, you're on freaking forums, internet forums, debating.
Well,
Eh?
Good God.
love it.
Conversation skills. Yeah, we have none. Knowing how to navigate any kind of exchange, in our case, an argument, goes hand in hand with turning a profit.
Think?
I wouldn't consider that much of an argument.
Oh, really?
Sure, you buckled a lot faster than I was expecting. Bro, you are getting cooked so freaking bad. Just stop. It's Winona, bro. You're not winning this. Stop. In doing so, you forfeited any power you had in the conversation. Like, bro, you lost before this started. Jesus. Yeah, I like Winona even more now. She freaking cooked Damon. Anyone who cooks Damon's good in my book.
Honestly?
Seriously?
Because you are.
What can I say?
Let's go. I like Winona. Absolutely cooked us to a crisp, bro. So we get 2 FTEs a day. Yep. Okay. Let's read her thing real quick. Bing dong, bing bong. When's the first murder gonna happen? Winona. Her clan believes she exhibits compatible leadership skills, as indicated by the bear tattoo on her left arm. What she has about a minute? The last laugh. Okay, sick. Actually, I need to save the game. I know I'm gonna be doing a lot of saving because, you know, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna do a fresh save. How many slots do I get? 30 save slots. That's good. I highly doubt I'll use them, all of them, but that's good to have.
It is now 8 p.m.
Oh, we gotta meet up with Tozu.
Nighttime
10 minutes.
is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out.
I'm shocked we didn't go to Wolfgang and talk.
Good night.
Tozu's got a good voice actor. Alright, it's showtime. Yep. Boiler room time. Okay. Wait, do they want me to walk out in the hallway? Oh my god, I have to walk out at night. Is this gonna be like, is it gonna be dark? It's totally gonna be dark out there. That'd be hilarious. And scary, like I said. Oh, they kept the lights on. Sick. Someone's gonna be out here. Okay, the boiler room. I don't know why I just clicked that. What? Oh, heck no. Oh, wait, this is where I want to go. I'm definitely getting jump scared without a doubt. Jump scare incoming. Okay. No one is here. Here it comes. Jeez, I wish I had my phone. Rip. Yeah, you lost all your devices, buddy. Jump scare. Okay, it's been long enough. No way he didn't see that note. Did he just ignore it?
Damn it.
He's trolling.
Good evening.
Hello, Tozer.
I have a long face.
Did you tell me? Don't tell me you. Did you think I stood you up?
Rubbish.
So impatient. Very busy headmaster, you know, always sifting through boring documents about this and that. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Anyways.
A sticky note.
How interesting.
Why would you hurt me, bro? True.
Moving on.
Yeah.
I see.
Dart throwing.
Huh?
Mara and I wrote your names on a board and some darts. Okay, that's obviously a lie, but...
Seriously?
Who? Me?
I mean, they cut her. Yeah, knowing something from her kid. Obviously, they had to volunteer it.
Eh?
Whose fault was that, he says. We aren't mind readers. We only know the information because you lot couldn't keep your mouth shut. Yep, they volunteered it. What did you think would happen? The moment you share something with another person, you forfeited that information in an eternal game of telephone. No secret is safe. Doesn't matter who you trust. Deep down, everyone's a tattletale. Yep.
Isn't this lovely?
Yep. I forgot what we wrote on that one.
Right.
I see. Plot twist!
Yeah, why would he tell you, Damon?
I know.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Teacher's pet, true.
Pathetic.
Huh?
Likeliest answer is usually the most obvious. Yeah, it's fairly straightforward.
Moving on. Well done.
What the heck? That was kind of creepy. Go on, you leave first. Why's bro want me to leave first, dog? What? Hello? Did he do? Oh, well, he didn't do something. But I don't think it's a good idea for us to be here alone. Like, dog, our partner's literally alone right now. Bro could be dead. And we wouldn't even know.
Jeez.
Jeez. The mask, they did such a great job with that mask, man. The widow wasn't completely useless after
I
all.
see.
Principle of parsimony. If the meaning behind Wolfgang's blackmail has already revealed itself, then only one thing comes to mind. Class trial. Strange way Wolfgang was acting. What leverage does it give me? It means he can crack easily. He drops the mask fairly easily. Right? Bro, I hate running through this hallway. Feels like someone's gonna jump scare me. Ah! I'm just gonna be freaking terrified when I get back.
Oi!
Grace. Could you go any faster? I can't stand to be with her any longer. Huh? Is that Grace? Can't let them see me.
Come on.
Actually,
What? Interesting. What's happening here?
be careful.
Unnecessary combo. How come I'm just telling slow to move? Okay, but like why?
Well,
This is swapping rooms with Grace. Spunk it with me now. Wait, Ulysses? Oh, interesting. So it's gonna be Wolfgang and Grace. I wonder why Ulysses is swapping.
Yes.
Change will be better for the both of us. Okay, if these two don't get along, we gotta question Ulysses.
Remember the name.
Oh?
Hey.
True.
Nasty.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
love it.
Yeah, those two will definitely get along way better. But
Whatever.
Jesus. My entire body froze. Why? Say about this whole thing. Really going to spend the night here, alone in a room everybody knew was unlocked? What? It's not like anyone knows I'm by myself, right? No, you can't shove a chair against the door, because we know that crap gets knocked out easily. Move the couch in front of it.
Ugh.
Okay, it was another night with him. Come on, bro. Just go to your room and put the couch. Always save. Real quick, I have to tab out and check a message I got. Just. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Sorry about that. Alright, don't get jump scared, buddy. Gonna start screaming. Ah!
Over here.
Oh, damn it. Where were you, man? You had me thinking I was gonna be alone all night. Just having dinner. It was like kind of weird, but okay.
I've got something to say.
Sounds fine to me. There's definitely gonna be a murder. Y'all could just move a dresser in front of the door. It's not that hard. The classic slow start.
When I was little, I was a huge fan of ships.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me all about it.
Every day I would sit on the pier and watch them disappear into the horizon, their sails billowing in the salty sea breeze. Sometimes my friend, a spindly boy with cream-colored hair, would watch with me. However, his love of ships was not nearly as potent as mine. While his interest was, at most, a small
Worship.
curiosity,
Interesting.
mine was worship in every sense of the word.
Okay.
I yearned for the thrill of the voyage, for the sights and sounds of far-off lands, for that distant horizon to finally be at the
Alright, this
tips
entire
of my
place takes place on a ship. That's obvious.
So, one day, I began to build.
Yep.
My friend found out. You know what he did? He decided to make a ship of his own.
Alright, yep. This entire campus is on a ship.
Incredible, I thought. Two young friends fighting the odds to create something far grander than themselves. I labored for 100 days and 100 nights to build my ship. Once I was finally finished, I stood back and admired my handiwork. Coincidentally, my friend finished his ship on the same day. When I saw what he had built... Well, I won't tell you yet. That's what we in the industry like to call a cliffhanger. Quite devilish, no?
I wonder if this has to do with what we saw in the radiology room. I think it's quite obvious he has split personality. The man probably actually built two boats. Maybe. At least I know he likes boats. I think it's safe to say this entire thing takes place on a boat.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, I get it, because it's religion, and he built the Ark. He built Noah's Ark. We're on Noah's Ark right now. Right? We're on the Ark? Or it might not actually be called Noah's Ark, but it's going to be an Ark of sorts. Tozu's Ark. He built an Ark. Garden of Eden is on this Ark. Okay, I think I understand. Maybe. I mean, I'm just spitballing here. We're throwing this out. It's chapter 1, you know? You never know.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m.
Alright.
Yes, I would like to raise a toast to another day of being together. Time sure does fly in a life-or-death situation. Such a shame we couldn't get a film.
Dude, I want to see Winona's room. Winona's room probably looks
Your
sick.
fear and anxiety, preserved for posterity. Execs wouldn't know a good commercial opportunity if it walked up and bit them on the arse. Well, enough about that. It's 8 a.m. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
We got more free time? Click.
No.
4 days. Keeping track.
Hell no.
Buddy seriously thinks it's been 2 weeks. Are you serious? No shot.
That's...
Sorry. True, 4 days has been too long.
Man.
I mean, Cassidy's doesn't seem too bad. It's just her playing a game. What does that matter? I need to look at her blackmail again if I can.
You think?
I showed her already, she didn't care. Oh, good.
I got nothing.
Just want to know her secret. All those followers, yet the worst anyone can cook up is a random joke about spiders. Spiders trap people in webs. She's gonna be a killer. Killer. 100%.
Right.
Don't say that.
Figured out.
Another day, another drama.
Twisting the truth about me. That was his? Oh God. Say something.
Holy
Okay.
Seriously?
dude, no!
But it's actually true. They're knocking. They're being very polite. Ingrid, maybe? Either Ingrid or Cassidy.
Good morning.
Ingrid, the goat! I'm telling you, she would be. She is one of the other leaders in here. She's the mother figure.
Eh?
Oh yeah, time for laundry. Laundry! Who do I get to invite?
Come on.
No, you said I could pick.
I don't have all day.
No, she said I could pick. My freedom of choice. Winona. Ingrid, what the heck?
Hey?
Oh God.
Hell no!
I wouldn't leave my room, so she broke down my door and dragged me. Buddy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Soybean.
Soybean. Wait, how tall is Grace? I wasn't paying attention. 5'9", 6 foot, 5'10". Oh wow, Kai's taller than her. Interesting. I definitely thought for sure that he'd be shorter. What about Damon? 5'9"? Fairly average height people. Although I guess Grace is on the taller end. Yeah, actually the last 4 girls are on the taller end. Or they'd be considered that way. Considered tall. Thought I was soybean. You're all soybeans.
Whatever you say.
Where I revoked your title.
Hey. By the way...
Now would you look at that?
Grace must have a crush.
Wowie.
You guys even here? Yeah, why the heck is Grace even here, bro?
Wait.
You like doing laundry? No.
In any
I
case,
don't.
Wait just a sec.
Well, we got all the cleanest people here. We got the cleanly. She said I had to pick the people with the best drip. And in that case, I don't know why Damon's here.
Oh, so cute.
House husband? She's not wrong. But even that, what? They're so soft-spoken, polite too. Is there anyone the youngin should be looking up to? It's a gentleman.
You're too kind.
Jesus.
Hey,
Finish a law degree, but you can't cook? Too busy studying to do much else. My God. Good dead or not, one thing remains the same.
let's get going.
You're here now and you're gonna help me to do laundry.
I get it.
Let's get it. Is something gonna happen, or is this still like more slice of life, happy day stuff?
And almost like in dishes.
Okay, Ingrid.
If the health inspector finds out I'll be swimming with the fishes.
Excuse me?
It's so early in the morning. How is she prancing around like that?
Beats me.
See, they want me to like this crew. They want me to like this crew. And I somewhat do. I like Ingrid, I like Grace, I like Wolfgang. I don't care about our main character, our guy.
Hey! Don't pour the entire bottle of detergent in!
You weren't supposed to? You
Jesus.
didn't know that? How do you clean your own soup?
I don't. I get it pressed.
His parents probably do it for him.
I didn't even think of that. You're totally right.
He sends that crap out. Looks like that was the last batch. Perfect. I think we're done here.
Man.
Way too much work. Buddy, you did nothing. First time in ages. Just be grateful there were other adults to help you. This is the first time in ages I've been able to share the workload. Interesting.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Free time? I like this song.
Pardon me.
Since you washed the laundry,
No.
looking forward, stepping back. Leave the clothes to dry. Doubt anyone's gonna steal them.
I understand.
I suppose so. And I left the laundromat. Great job, team. Go. Oh, lovely picture to come out to. Can't wait. Cereal kept in that kitchen has to be the tastiest stuff ever. Eating it makes me feel like a brand new person. Calling it now. We walk in to eat some breakfast. Dead body, our first dead body. Time to wake up and have some cereal. Yay! Watch, and some of the evidence is gonna be in the clothes we just washed. No way, I almost envied him. Eating your feelings, unable to understand the bigger picture. Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, we're definitely about to walk up in there and see a dead body for sure. Someone's dead. And if not, then I don't know when we'll get the chance to see the first death. Bit of a slow start, but I think we'll see a body here. Ahem. Huh? Oh, hello, Ava. Whoa. Were you here the whole time? No, I was leaving my room when I spotted you two, so I came over. Yep, there's a dead body in there. I want to talk to Damon.
Huh?
You see?
This might be sudden, but I really need to show you something. Okay. Promise this will be worth your time.
Look at this.
Come on. Can you just come with me? She wanted to tell me so badly. Sure. Could she have my blackmail? That would be really unlucky. We should find somewhere private to talk.
Thanks.
Okay, follow me.
Dude, no!
You can't just leave me. Bro, you'll be fine. Following the ultimate liar to some random dark area during a killing game? That's a death wish right there. I trust her. I fully trust Ava. I've already made that clear.
Wait.
Wait, I forgot. She isn't. Never mind. You two have fun. A freaking mathlete.
Moving on.
Go to downstairs storage rooms. Jesus, Ava.
Right.
You're scaring me, girl. Right, Destiny social silence. To a quick glance outside. Finally, we're alone.
Look.
What I wanted to show you. Okay, so she does have ours. Oh. With this weapon, with his weapons at hand, Damon guards the only one he trusts. Or Desmond. Damon? What the heck? Why did I read that as Damon? With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Okay, so he's actively protecting someone. Who does he trust, though? So he's gonna be a killer. Blackmail wasn't mine?
That's...
Why are you showing this to me? Because I'm worried, duh. Yeah, why do we let Desmond have his weapons? He's literally the only person who gets to have actual weapons.
You see?
There's a bunch of dangerous weapons that are... Yeah. Literally.
Correct.
True. True. Why are you telling me this? Because I trust you.
It's because
Exactly.
I trust you.
Dude, I feel so bad for her. She's literally been put in a corner right out the bat.
Boy.
Took my side way back at the beginning, remember? The only people who refused to listen to that lawyer... Ooh, what is this song? I like it. What's his name? Cold Comfort. Ooh, I like it. Help me solve the mystery behind the cold case. No one thanked you, though. Really sorry about how things turned out. Don't worry about it, Ava. You're part of the crew. The students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Means anything, I never thought to blame you for that. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know about that. I got Wolfgangs. Really? Listen, brother, I don't know about that. Hold on just one moment. I just realized I have to pay a bill. I have a bill to pay. Let me pay this real quick. Give me one moment. Sorry about this. Sorry. Just had to make sure this was paid on time. Okay. Always take picture of when you pay your bills. Have proof ready. Okay, let's get back to it. So,
Yeah.
alright, let's send it. Sounded kind of cryptic. Here I have it on me. Listen, I trust Ava, but like, she's totally finessing us right now. I can acknowledge that I trust her, while also acknowledging that we're getting swindled. Okay. For his parents.
Interesting.
Confirms that I was right.
Huh?
Right about what? Wolfgang being suspicious, duh. And what it does.
What could it be?
His dad did something bad. Wolfgang takes after his dad. There must be a reason for that, right?
I see.
Well, it says a freaking wolf and sheep, my boy. You should be able to tell.
Rage.
Rage! That's cute. Cute. How annoying. Yeah, he has full control. Yeah, what was her play?
That's not it.
Why'd you do it? Ultimate liar thing. Yeah, well, you gotta ask her this. Clear the air. Tell me, Ava. Come on, girl.
Because I felt powerless.
Ah. Kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All different things were happening at once and I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
And the ultimate mathlete is the kind of situation that would make me look weak. Just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
But most of all,
So I lied about my title. Gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. It worked. Shadow Ultimate Liar popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. So that's who I became. Trying to be the Ultimate Liar in order to feel more confident? I'm not buying it. I really... Hey, listen. Ava is still, like, top 6. She's number 6. I'm not buying it. Yeah. But now people are just gonna write her off. Nah. That's part of her plan.
that's how it ended up this way.
Someone's definitely gonna die, and when we get back up there, it's gonna be dead body time. Wait, Wait, those boxes says Damien Industries. Hello? Oh. Dude, I'm dyslexic. I saw Damien Industries and thought it was Damon.
Listen to me.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously Ava's the one that we're gonna trust to the end, but I am getting mastermind vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Good.
Thanks.
Chunk.
Well?
Yes, we should go now because there's a dead body we have to go see. What is it?
Yeah.
Poster in the pharmacy.
No.
Seriously?
She's lying. She's lying. It is so obvious. Sure. Yeah, she's lying.
Anyway.
She did something I'd never seen her do before. Smile? Yeah. Yep, here it comes. So then whole chaos had erupted. Here we go.
Dumbass!
Hand it over. Uh-oh, Eloise. Okay. Why is Eloise being yelled at? He said hand it over. Grace, please. You don't even know if she actually has it. Ooh, don't try to stop me.
Seriously?
Whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Toshiko's. Mark has Ingrid's.
Fail.
Doesn't sound like most people. She's just guessing.
Hell no!
Yes. Jet Toshiko. Mark Ingrid. Jet Toshiko, Mark Ingrid. Jet Toshiko, Mark Ingrid. Ava Desmond. Me, Wolfgang. Kai Cassidy. I think we might be able to catch Ava's lie if we pay attention here. She says she has Desmond, but that could be a lie. She could have faked hers to pin a target on his back. We'll see. Ingrid's blackmail is that she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies. She did, during her song, she did say the inspector would kill her. She'd be swimming with the fishes.
Honestly?
Hardly a revelation if you ask me.
That's enough.
Hold on, wait a second. No, that's bad. Wait, she's in charge of cleaning everyone's clothes. She literally said in her own song that she'd be swimming with the fishes, if they found out. If a health inspector checked it out. Buddy, what if Ingrid straight up just likes poisoning people? Like through clothes.
Shut it.
Okay. Give it.
Whoa.
Stop it. Buddy literally has arrows on his back.
Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. Snatched out her hand and ripped it open. I was right, this is mine.
Dumbass.
Better not have shown this to anyone. Uh-oh. Grace stepped straight into the kitchen. So the envelope full containing shreds and flush everything down the sink. Uh-oh, Wolfgang did not like that. Ava, Damon, why were you too late? Oh, we were on a date.
Come again?
This is an interrogation. We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. He's not wrong, but also... Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
Ugh. We're just discussing the blackmail motive in private. This is what you told everyone to do, right? Ah, yes, I did. And there should be no problems. So be like, okay, then why don't you reveal whose blackmail you got? Because you two didn't have each other's. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl, still heaving over the sink nearby. Uh-oh. Entrance doors flung open, and an energetic voice broke the silence. Who's not here? Toshiko? Jet? Jet, Toshiko, they're not here. Crap. Who else isn't here? Jet, Toshiko. Cassidy isn't here. Jet, Toshiko, Cassidy. Yep, those are the only three missing. One of them's dead.
Yo.
Okay. Hey, guys. Red carry bag.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Jet, okay.
What you doing? Shut up.
Where's Toshiko? Where's Toshiko? If they killed the little girl first, that's really jacked up, bro. You can't be killing kids like that. Please. She's a good bean. She doesn't deserve to die.
Okay.
Hey.
It's in the bag.
Duh.
What's with the bag? What, candy? Oh, she got video games. Slam Sisters stood as Smash Bros. That's funny.
Check it out.
Oh, classic.
You get me? Not a chance. Let's rock and roll.
Buddy, how?
Oh, really?
You know me.
Oh? Wait, does she know about this game?
I must take note of this.
Elementary, my dear.
That's great.
Yep.
Sure.
Good to know.
What if...
Tomorrow. Yeah, well, guess what? Someone's dying tonight.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, it's not like you guys have a schedule, to be honest, anymore. Ooh, that was crazy.
Thinking.
In the morning.
You see. So.
Video game skills.
Yep.
That's not.
Yeah, is she gonna try to bring this back on track? Because we kind of went off topic really, really hard. Yeah, I mean, dude, Eloise might actually be the first killer, to be honest.
It's for the best.
Bonding event, Miss Toldner, yeah.
I'm sure.
Girl, just freaking play a game.
Sorry.
Oh, I'll spend time with you, Diana, don't worry.
No matter.
You can do it.
Atta girl.
Yep.
Nice. It's such a shame that someone is literally gonna die. Yeah, bro. Cassidy freaking clutched up. Okay, time for free time. Can I have more Mara bucks? I want more Mara bucks. Oh, God, no. God, no. Why would I go to sleep? Am I just seriously screwed out of Mara bucks for good now? I literally just can't? Brother! How do I get Mara bucks again? I used all my freaking Mara bucks. I'm pissed. I have to get a gift to progress. This sucks. Where's Grace? Is there any point in spending time with them if I can't give them a gift? If I can't give them a present, what's the point? Bro, that won't progress anything then. What? 20 bucks now? Gambling, yeah! Let's do 2 here. Or 3, I guess. Oh. Oh, this is freaking tough. No! Oh my god. I need a tutorial. Too many points to fill the gauge. Did I just shoot one on accident? Oh my god, I shot one on accident. Damn it. Ooh, a triple. Let's go. Oh, so close to that free turn. So close. Ooh! That was sick! Ooh! Okay, that should have gone in and given me a free turn. Okay. Oh my god! Physics! Crap. I think I'm cooked. Oh my god. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, GG. What? That should have gone in. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG. Oh my god, I got it. Yo, I'm getting so lucky right now. Absolutely unreal luck. Okay, yeah, I definitely lost now. No freaking ricochets. Sure. Sure. Bro, we're getting so much money. Cash. Okay, that should have gone in. That was actually the worst one I've ever had. Holy crap. Perfect. Jackpot. Woo! That was some bull. What? Bro, these physics are crazy. Jackpot! Let's go, baby! Look at that. Sick. I got 30 bucks. Okay, we're gonna stack up like crazy. Gold leaf katana, sick. Keep going. Go. Stack up on gifts so our free times are actually worth it. Those are for Ulysses without a doubt. Glasses, he'll love it. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go to Winona. First things first, save. Save the game after doing that gambling. I'm not trying to lose my progress in gambling. If I had to redo it, I don't know what I'd do. Okay, let's check and make sure Winona likes this stuff. Perfect. Tree necklace. Camera. A katana? She likes a katana? Generous. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, Winona, where you at, girl? Girl. Not you, Wolfgang. Winona. Well, no. Wait, why weren't you there, child? What the heck? Where was she, bro? Alright, time to get cooked again.
Oh, really?
It's simple.
Honestly? Well,
Let's see, the necklace. This could also be good for... Oh, she likes the hat and everything else, too. A Zen Garden. Shoulder bag. Wow, almost everyone likes it. Dang. At least we know that's like an all-rounder. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what I should give her. I guess the necklace works?
not bad.
Dang. First person to ever appear on cover of Rich People's Digest. Dang.
Shocking.
Woo!
Let me see.
Come again?
Whatever you have for breakfast, we produce it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Eh?
Well,
Stop.
seriously?
No.
Oof.
Oof. I wonder if none of them actually have the talents, and they're just on the boat, and they were made to think that they do.
Ugh.
Wow. What can I say?
Jeez.
Yeah, like he keeps saying he doesn't remember it being mentioned.
That's...
Nope.
True.
You can't keep me down.
Girl boss.
Sheesh. What a joke.
Interesting. Okay, who do we go to? Diana would be my first choice, but maybe we don't. Okay. I do want to have some variety, though. Okay. So let's not just do Diana. We can go with, See, I'm scared that I'm gonna waste a gift on the first person to die. I don't want to do that, man. Okay. Fine, let's go to Ava. Ava it is. This is gonna be so bad, bro. Not you, Eloise. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, hello. Jean. Jean de la Mer. Alright, Ava, let's go.
Hello?
Sus. Let's go.
Way.
Gross.
Bleh. Just mean.
Eh?
The heck?
How humiliating.
How random. We get to see a room? Aw. Alright, let's see what she likes. Brother, okay, I was about to say, if she doesn't like anything, we're cooked. There, now you can take pictures of your equations or something. Freaking nerd. Well, now you're getting gifts. Nice. Girl, why are you crying? Come on, don't cry. When I first imagined meeting new Ultimates at Eden's Garden Academy, I expected them to wear their titles with pride. But for you, that couldn't be further from the truth. True. That fit well. True.
You see?
General math, but more than that. Well, she should be called the ultimate genius then. That's insane, bro. Meh, bleh. Yeah, mathlete is a bad term.
That's...
Well... So...
Jack of all trades.
However... Where?
Right.
No.
Jesus.
I see.
Correct. Can't you see?
Wow, that freaking sucks. Poor Ava, bro.
It's the truth.
Excuse me?
Eh?
No. Interesting.
I'm lying. Yo, what's that look? Dang, girl. Oh, Ava's kind of...
That's not it.
Bro, she's just the ultimate genius.
Really?
Not sure.
Yeah, she's very, very, very weird. Cool. Glad I got to learn a bit more about Ava. I need to spend time with Wolfgang. Oh god. Wolfgang in the hallway? Diana! You better not die.
Hello?
How are you? I don't like that question.
Huh? I see.
I don't like this.
No worries.
They're setting up too many flags for her. I don't like this.
Oh.
She knows for a fact that we're lying. Yeah.
It is now.
Alright, let's go to bed.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight.
Yeah. Same thing. I don't like that. Sup, bro?
That's not important.
Man. What if... Damon!
It's simple.
Excuse me?
Whatever.
Just don't do anything weird. Yeah, we're gonna die.
I
What's up,
had
bro?
a peculiar dream last night.
Explain.
There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
Okay.
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I
Compass.
got no credit for the assignment and failed the class. But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day. Like how if you use the stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
Okay, wow. Well, we escalated that fast.
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up.
I mean,
But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
I'm rooting for you, Tozu. I hope you do it, bro. He's gonna do it. Well, that was interesting. Waking us up. Wake up. The heck? What? No alarm?
What?
Hell no!
Dude, no!
Yeah, I gotta go. We're gonna see a dead body. I swear to God, if Diana's dead, bro, if Diana's dead, I'm... Let's go. We're so cooked. Save the game. Just 1 sec. I'm very satisfied with how long this first chapter is. I like it. I think normally in most Danganronpa games, I'd be annoyed. But I actually like it a lot because we know that, you know, the next chapter is probably going to take maybe another year to come out. So I'm enjoying the time I have. Hey! Wow.
Huh?
Top of the morning to ya.
They got the bracket and everything.
It's nothing.
Yo!
Hey, Miss Tang. Oh, Ava? She's a nerd.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, she's a host.
Check it out.
Honorary host.
That's...
Correct.
Wait, she's just a nerd. Come on, bro. DS?
Huh?
Yep. You see?
I feel that, yeah.
Well, so hackneyed.
Quadruple roll kick attack. Oof. One sec. I gotta stretch. My legs are dying. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm also glad I decided to stream earlier in the day compared to yesterday. I didn't have much time. I only streamed for 2 hours. Also, one second, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Might as well, since I'm standing up. Emotional. Whew. All right, welcome anybody just now tuning in. Whew. Get all comfy, cozy in my bed or chair. Sure. Okay, camera. All right, let's get it. Oh, they're just gonna keep going.
Damon!
Bargain bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
You think?
Really?
I can't wait to name on the whiteboard. True. I versus Damon. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Kai.
The hell?
Hey. very funny.
Ugh.
I've got something to say.
True, spit.
Sick and twisted.
I hope they don't interrupt it with a duh. Oh, let's talk to Ava.
Where?
Hello? Hi. Seriously? Hey.
Brother, don't interrupt her.
Deal with it.
You think?
Where? No.
Eh? Right.
However,
Eh?
listen to me.
Sure.
I'm talking.
Aw.
Super gross.
It was easily shoot up. See, I think that is truth. I don't think she's lying about that.
Not interested.
Jeez.
Correct.
Seriously?
It's the truth.
What a nerd.
Right.
Thanks.
That's a red flag. That's a red flag. Gigantic red flag. I've never seen a flag that big before. That's a massive freaking flag, bro. Holy crap. Yeah? Good. I'm glad that was short. I didn't want to talk to Jet that much. Jet's not interesting to me. Neither is Mark.
That's... Seriously? Huh?
Hey, hey.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, I picked up. MT by Mayhem. Dang, bro. I didn't expect that. Yo, I didn't expect that. I can't even focus on the text anymore, to be honest. I have a question for you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting a little dark in my room. Turn on my lamp.
Jeez.
I want to see if I can find this song. Comments are turned off, but I found it, I think. Yes, sir. Baby, I found it. Let's go. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding.
Huh?
Yeah, true, she can drop her mask, but I think she's gonna die for it. Either that, or she has another mask behind that mask.
Yep.
What did she just say? Yeah. Poutine. Okay, is it time?
Over here.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hey.
How are we feeling?
Yo, Sean.
Ugh.
Grace.
Not a chance.
Soybean.
You call it tinnitus. I have tinnitus. I'm not even gonna lie, playing yesterday, my right ear was popping like crazy.
Hey.
Jesus.
Uh,
Well, I was gonna say marshmallow. I'm sorry, I really like this song. Also, I'm doing something real quick. Getting some messages. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't be doing this right now. Probably sucks to see this live, but if you're watching this as the VOD, just skip forward a bit. This is a little bit important what I'm doing right now. Not ultra important, but just something I need to do. Okay.
But
Dang.
hell no!
Seriously?
Just don't say anything. Let the man cook.
Nope. Come on.
Roger that.
Oh.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Duh.
Wait, are we actually gonna be like playing for real, like an actual mini game? That'd be awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Aw, thank you.
Yep. Right.
No, the music, keep playing. Okay. I love the art, the CG scenes. I love these.
God,
Everyone looks so
you're
great.
natural.
Whoa, damn it, watch out!
We're definitely gonna lose.
Can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Tell you right now, one of these people are gonna be a victim.
But my men, ha! During break they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Honestly, this is kind of like gonna be our main group, I think. Our trustworthy characters. Is Damon about to win? Ah, yeah, no. Buddy's getting rocked.
Haha, too slow!
Push both joysticks. I'm playing with you guys. Whoop. Hello? Brother, I had my freaking controller out and everything. Okay. Well, looks like someone's getting clapped. Let me move this so there's more light. There we go. Why is everything black? What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Who stepped on my foot? Oh, God. We're cooked. We're cooked. Get me out of my stupor. Is this a blackout? Are we in a blackout? What, a blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? Was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Yo, this is giving me Danganronpa 2 vibes all over again. The freaking blackout. Ah, my neck. Should we look for the others? How can we do that? We can't see 3 inches in front of me. Bro, if we have to walk through that hallway in pitch black, like I said in the last video, that's gonna suck. Just wait for someone to find us instead. So yeah, somebody looked for a torch already, and... Hold on a sec, I got an idea. Huh? The light appeared in front of me. The watches. Okay. Hologram from the trinket.
Yo!
Thank God. Okay, at least I know everybody in this room has an alibi. They're safe.
Let's rock and roll.
I swear to God, if it's Diana, bro.
But
That's...
Oh? Oh yeah, because down there in the room.
I see.
Hello.
Am I hearing you right?
Yeah. Right.
Focus.
I see.
Hey?
hell no!
We gotta go down.
Well, you see,
Elementary, my dear.
thinking. No.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Ooh.
No! I have to walk through there in the dark. It's actually happening. Oh my God. Just skip to it. Skip to us getting down there, please. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to have to do that crap. If I had to walk in the dark hall, oh my God.
Where?
Here's it too.
This sucks.
Yep.
Bro?
Duh.
Just ignore me.
I see.
All right.
Stupid.
I don't think any of us here are gonna die.
Follow me.
Oh boy.
I see. Are we ready?
Bro, the music. Stop this. For once, I understand Kai. I feel you, bro. Is there gonna be a dead body in our room? What the heck is that? On the floor?
Man.
I know.
Someone ran out? I just got like chills across my freaking scalp.
Huh?
Who just ran? No shot, someone just killed down here. Ugh.
No.
Somebody was already down here. Down. No shot, someone's dead. No shot is Ava or Grace. That place?
Ugh.
If it's Diana, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. If it's Diana, I'm done. If it's Diana, I'm done. Don't be Diana. Please don't be Diana. Please don't be Diana. It better not be Diana. I'm gonna throw up.
Dude, no!
Oh! Kai! Freaking scared the crap out of me, bro. Shut up, bro! Dang! Stop!
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh? Someone got it running, but we're about to see the lights. Don't you dare be Diana! Not Diana. What? Ooh. Wolfgang? Huh? He was okay, I never could have predicted that. That's insane. That's insane. My boy! He was in my top 5! Every character I like dies in these games, bro. Oh my god, I hate this, bro. Oh my god. My boy, Wolfgang, are you serious? Ugh. That shocked me. I legitimately thought he would be one of the final people. The whole wolf sheep. Wow. Oh, here we go. Kai's gonna start screaming. Ah! His voice actor popped off, though. I can't lie. He did great there. Holy crap. That was great. Okay. That's crazy. Is that a stun gun? Gun.
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Okay, so listen, I'm glad it wasn't Diana who died, but also I'm worried and I hope it's not her who killed. Because if she killed him, I'm going to root for her. And you guys don't want me to root for the bad guys.
Good luck, everybody!
Wow.
Oh, shit!
Okay. First things first, I can already rule out all the characters in who were with us. Ava didn't do it, Jean didn't do it, Jet didn't do it, Mark didn't do it. Oh dang. Cassidy didn't do it. Kai didn't do it. Grace didn't do it. Ava didn't. This music, it's like in my ears. So it can only be Winona, Ingrid, Eloise, Desmond, Ulysses, Toshiko, or Diana. Not good, not good. I honestly can't make a prediction yet. The only characters who stood out for, like, to me so far, who could do a murder is Ingrid, Desmond. Ingrid and Desmond. Desmond, for one, being the fact that he has a literal weapon. He has access to weapons, obviously. He kind of has to be up there by default. And then Ingrid, because of the whole poisoning the freaking... Like, she can't clean crap. And Wolfgang was also here with us. He was with us when we were cleaning with her. Maybe he found something out and she had to silence him. I don't know. Jesus. I'm shocked it was him first. I legitimately feel like whoever killed him did it in self-defense. I'm not gonna lie. He could have shut off the power to bait someone down there while everyone was playing games, and then he would kill them in the darkness. But it, like, they turned the table on him, maybe. Because I feel like Ingrid would have gone down there to try to fix it. Dang, man, dang. Internal.
Good morning.
Son of a bitch!
Don't, Grace.
Why the long face? Rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
I just missed out on her freaking line, bro. Dang, she was killing it.
Who? Me?
That's cheating. Come on, Grace, you know the game.
Hold on.
Okay, so we know someone did kill him, though, and someone ran. Somebody freaking booked it. Oh my god, I forgot Toshiko has the freaking ear-splitting scream. Why are we letting a child see this? Hello? Bro, she's 14. Get out of the room. Y'all are stupid letting this kid see a dead body.
Moving on.
Honestly, I kind of want to rule out Desmond. I don't think he did it. If Desmond killed someone, I'd assume it would be with one of his weapons. And that would be a bit too obvious. Oh, a bow and arrow in this guy's freaking throat? I wonder who did that?
Nonsense.
Aha, nonsense. I'm already casting suspicions on Ingrid. I don't care. I don't like her song about cleaning the clothes and all that. The cacophony of wails filled my ears. Yeah. Yeah, what's your reaction, Diana? Okay. Some people are quiet, that's fine. What do you mean, what happened here? He died.
Who? Me?
Yeah, he didn't do anything.
My blood is rushing.
Bro, can we please get this child out of here? What's wrong with you guys? Literally get the child out, bro. Yes, prepare.
Hot twist.
Ah, yes. The crime scene.
Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
(9:35 a.m.) So 5 minutes after our game tournament started. He's discovered in the boiler room. He is submerged in the water in a kneeling position and is leaning over the concrete platform. He got electrocuted. Isn't that obvious? Ingrid did it. She washed his clothes in a substance. Okay, I have two ideas. Either his suit was still soaking wet, and then he somehow got electrocuted because of it, or she covered it in something that made it easier to conduct electricity, if that makes any sense. Regardless, I think Ingrid did it. Water. What? Although, because of the way the vent is, someone in the kitchen could have like dumped water through the vent from the kitchen sink. Like they could have got a bucket, filled it up, tossed it through the vent, short-circuited the thing, and he went down there to check it, stepped in the water and got electrocuted, didn't realize. But also, why would he have a stun gun? 9:35.
No.
Wait, I just realized Cassidy has webs on her pants.
That's...
Rubbish.
No. Mm-hmm. I...
Moving on.
No. Why?
This looks bad.
You're crazy!
Don't look at me.
Yeah, let the child leave.
No, just no.
No.
There you go. Lock in.
Yeah!
Can't you see?
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to give a little leeway to Toshiko. I don't understand how a 14-year-old will help when she's shaken up.
Don't test me.
She's right, though.
It is how it is.
Yeah. Listen, you guys might criticize me for it. I don't think Toshiko should be here.
Thinking.
Yeah,
Oof, someone's gonna point blame at Grace because they're dorm mates. But she was in the dining hall for the game tournament.
Oh boy.
We know Ulysses and Wolfgang didn't get along, but I don't think Ulysses would do it.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, true. Spit. Jean's right. Absolutely.
Moving on.
Is there something pink on the floor there?
I don't understand.
Friends. I don't know about that, girl. Yeah. Pink blood. Alright, let's get it. Let's hear the investigation music. Warm body. I like the little animation there. Sharp. Electrocution is his cause of death, without a doubt.
I won't lose.
Yeah, I mean, I already figured it out. I deduced in my infinite wisdom that the cause of death is electrocution. And we see some blood here. Our pink blood. Which means that the killer was also injured. The killer was injured and ran. I wonder if there's a blood trail. Curious. We must check everyone for injuries. Sure. Yes, yes.
I see.
It passes into the hallway, which means the killer, this is the killer's blood. Obviously. Wolfgang could not be the one bleeding and having it trail out into the hallway because he is dead in here. And he has no external wounds. What? No, it's not his blood. There's no way. The taser. Okay. He didn't get a chance to use it. Okay, so Wolfgang got injured. He had the taser. He ran to the boiler room for self-defense. Stepped back into the water and got electrocuted? Something? I don't know. I do think the cause of death is electrocution, though, without a doubt. Someone who's a pro at wielding guns. Guns. Is he talking about Desmond? Desmond, right? It should be Desmond. He does weapons. Yeah, Ultimate Marksman. So we gotta speak with him. Generator? Water.
That's...
Wait, somebody in there. Could it have been Mark? No, what would a motive be, though? Why does Grace look like that? Because here's the thing, remember what I just said a bit ago? The way the vent was, if someone had like a bucket of water next to the vent, they could have just kicked it, and it would have fallen over onto the generator, frying it. Somebody...
That's...
Plus, when we listened, there was silence. It's not like... Interesting. We would have heard something. But we know for a fact, when that blackout happened, and we listened into the vent, they should have been in there. Because the killer only left once we came down into the rooms. The closet. Closet.
Hello?
Seriously? Huh?
It's simple.
Come on.
There was no power outage. What?
Anyways.
Sheesh. Oh, really? Let me see.
Tree. Yeah, no. We could use that to trip someone up. We need to learn the range of the blackout. Because if there's someone who knows about the blackout, but shouldn't have been able to know, boom, we got him. Ulysses, what's up, my boy?
Terrible.
Partially submerged in the water. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is.
Damn.
No.
Huh?
Listen to me.
Oh, yeah. If it turns on, it's dangerous.
Look.
Okay, but it could have been dangerous at the time, which is how he died.
Well... Okay.
Jean de la Mer. You do it, Captain.
That's...
Burnt rubber.
That ain't it. Bad news.
Chemical reaction. It's Ingrid. It's Ingrid because of his suit. She put chemicals on it. Ingrid killed him. She killed him. It's Ingrid. That's so freaking obvious.
Eh?
It is how it is.
It's coming from his own clothes. It was back when she was doing the clothes. Nope, guess we gotta do it.
Hang on.
I see.
Looks like it's up to me. Wait, what? What else is there? The vent? Oh, cord. Extension. Someone could have dropped it through the vent. What? What else is there? Oh, shrapnel. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the heck? Shrapnel? Okay. Still more. What am I missing? More stuff in the water? Oh, a knife. Okay, yeah, that's definitely big. And there's blood. That should be everything. Okay, it's not everything. Then what else is there? Generator. Observation mode. And then I check everything. Check. Okay. We already checked out the blood. Blood.
Sheesh.
Shoot. Shoot.
Hi.
The struggle.
Eh?
Oh?
That's...
How did I not see that?
Seriously?
Do you think?
That's not important.
Shut up, bro. Yes, it does. Nope, that's important. Perfect. Time for the body. Ingrid did it.
Hello. Where?
Right.
Hand first. Stood in the water, got electrocuted, fell over onto it.
Huh?
Yep, he got freaking burned, cooked. He got cooked from the inside out.
The hell?
Hello.
That's...
Is that really true?
I know.
Not sure. Look at this.
Okay, but it could have initially.
Right.
Thinking.
So they think he got burned, ran down here. Okay. Okay. Somebody freaking bopped him in the back of the neck.
Damn. That's...
Correct. Thinking.
Fair.
Jesus, this man was getting bodied. What the heck? Drugs?
So...
There must be something. No.
Did A15 boy room close the door? Okay. Who has ugly handwriting? Ugly handwriting. Let's check it out. Jean's is literally the best. I don't even need to look at the rest. His is the best. Decent. Oh, pretty good. Fabulous. Decent. Normal. Okay. Decent. I like that. The sickle. Jesus, Desmond. Okay, maybe Desmond is back on the freaking plate here. Brother, his handwriting is the worst. This ain't making it easy on you, Desmond. My God. Your freaking handwriting, my boy.
I see.
Not sure.
True.
There must be something.
Well,
Right. That's...
where?
Mark.
Anyways. I know.
True. But they wouldn't. How would they know?
Huh.
True.
Strange. What could it be?
Right.
Or he planned on killing whoever had his blackmail.
Hmm? You see?
Yeah.
Huh? I see.
Hmm?
All right, I'm ready.
Hello.
Oh, we have to go to his room.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
Eh?
What? Look different.
I...
Oh, was it locked from the inside? Or sorry, the outside. Wait, no. Yeah.
Is that really true?
That's...
Hmm.
Huh?
Is that really true?
Anyways.
Listen to me.
The note told him to close the door. He went in the boiler room, closed the door. It was locked from the outside. Then somebody filled the room with water from that vent because they were in the kitchen with us. Or sorry, the dining hall. But then why the stun gun and knife? Interesting.
Moving on.
Very interesting. I'm still holding true that it's Ingrid.
I know.
True. Right. I just saw that a second ago.
However,
Cassidy.
Come again?
well,
Yo!
listen to me.
Okay.
You see,
What about...
Huh?
well,
No, that doesn't mean everyone had an alibi. That vent is gonna play a key role. The location of the generator being right under the vent.
Ooh.
Right.
Yep.
Eh?
Check it out.
We were in closet D.
I see.
Oh, C.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Huh?
Oof.
How?
No. Anyway.
Am I hearing you right? Doubt it.
It's the truth.
Really?
Okay, good.
However,
For real?
I would not chase after. That's a bad idea.
What about...
That's not important. Right.
Good.
My genius is almost frightening.
Yeah, sorry I'm not really talking too much now. I'm just trying to focus to think.
Yeah.
Dang, this doesn't go back too far. I wanted to see who investigated what. So we're in A right now. This is Ava's room. B is Cassidy and Jet. Oh, there you go. Someone whacked him in the back of the neck with that.
Strange.
I know.
No shot. I don't like the way he said tennis racket there. Don't go saying tennis racket, bro. You're not gonna make me think this. We have an oh wait, she's golf, not tennis. What the heck? I forgot about that.
Jeez.
That event, yeah, so that definitely is what hit him in the back of the neck.
Weird.
Focus.
Yep.
Huh? There must be something.
No, but they were in there.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, buddy, damn, what are you saying, bro?
Huh?
Ava and Grace were in here.
Listen to me. Save it.
No, it's related. Thank you.
Moving on.
Okay, on to B. That just... That was disorienting. Just have to go straight forward.
Interesting.
Right.
Cassidy and Jet.
Look.
Eh?
The heck?
Yeah.
Generator.
Correct.
That's...
Thinking.
Okay. They seem clean. This is the one I was in. Let's see.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. C is what we were in.
That's... Jeez.
Well,
Extension cords in this room. Interesting. It honestly just seems like someone was messing with all these rooms, really.
strange.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
My room.
I see.
so,
Yeah. Anyway.
where?
What? What the heck's left in the hallway? Oh, the footprints, right. No? Blood?
Eh?
Correct. So,
Focus. There must be something.
what could
The
it
killers.
be?
Perfect, that should be it.
Eh? Right.
Thanks.
What an odd question to ask me. Yeah, that's it.
Eh?
Yeah.
What could it be?
You think?
No kidding.
Grace?
Huh?
Grace?
Shit.
The heck is up with Grace? That's just a red herring. Grace is just being a little dumb. I don't think she did it. I legitimately don't see a reason why. I can't see any motive. Ugh. Whew. I've been at this for a while now. Holy. Sure, sure. Back to it. Alright, Grace, we're gonna punch you in the freaking throat. Get in that room.
Safety first.
Yeah, this should be your forte.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Where?
True.
Right.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Totally.
Okay.
Jesus. All right, Grace.
Don't get it mixed up.
Back off.
Jeez.
Soybean.
Buddy, oh my god, we're gonna die, Grace.
See that?
Come again.
Oi!
Now wait a second. Was he staying in her room or was she staying in his? That's
Just
what
saying.
I didn't catch.
Hey?
Anyway.
Don't test me. You.
Makes sense.
Nerd.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Dang.
gotta stay one step ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so this is his room. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang, what a nice room.
Oi, you.
Holes in the floor. Yo, they're busy. Quite busy. Books? Fake books, I presume? Oh, they're real. But They couldn't give us any real ones?
Ugh.
Hi.
Quit it.
I don't. It's Ingrid.
Anyway.
Pff.
Eh? That's not it.
Watch and learn.
Oh, he had a stomachache after breakfast.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the teddy bear.
Right.
Dumbass.
Hmm. Yeah, I think he was lying. True, could have protected her.
Hi.
Give me a moment.
Sorry, I had to look up Ottomans again. I completely forgot what they even looked like.
It's simple.
That's not...
Sure, if we just keep asking about a blackout, if someone says, yeah, there's a blackout, then it's kind of obvious.
I see.
That's huge.
Hi.
Easy enough.
Taser.
That's not it.
Are you for real?
It wasn't Damon or Desmond.
No kidding.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah, 100% Ingrid. Pachinko.
Hello. Rage.
Focus.
Thanks.
Hi.
It's nothing. What?
Slow down. Harumph.
That's not important. It's simple.
What?
Fair point.
Broskies always stick together.
That's...
Right. The blackout happened right when he was killed. Interesting.
My man.
But there's dried blood.
Not okay!
Yeah, true. If he just fixed the blackout, we would have caught them.
Wait.
Come again?
No, seriously.
I see. Eh?
Man. Don't say that. This sucks.
Smart, smart. True.
Where?
Kitchen. Knife. Wish we could oh, the vent, perfect.
Yeah.
Come.
It's time.
Hang on.
That's...
As I was saying,
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm talking.
Diana's in the laundry room.
Can't you see?
Why is Diana in the freaking laundry? What? Girl, you're not doing laundry during this time. I know you're not. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Like, aw.
No.
Oh,
Oh, she knows about the blackout. That's bad. Guys, that's bad. She knows about the blackout. She was in the building. That's not good.
I see.
Dude, her alibi is so bad.
sorry.
So,
That's...
I don't like that. She knows about the blackout.
where?
Oh, God. Worst part is I could totally see her killing Wolfgang. Like Wolfgang was getting in the way of everyone becoming friends or some crap. So she had to kill him. Whoops, not the dining hall. If Ingrid and Toshiko don't know about the blackout, then... oof.
Hello?
Unacceptable!
Seriously?
Impossible!
Bro, she's 14, chill. Alright, suspect number 1.
Moving on.
Think this through.
Okay. On the way back from the pharmacy. Batch of clothes I left behind.
That's...
Strange.
Bit complicated.
Eh?
That's the third person who hasn't felt well. It's because of the clothes.
So,
How should I put it?
Sure.
Fetch quest. Okay, the blackout. So these two were here for the blackout. The last three knew about it. What about Winona? Oh yeah, she was in the tree.
Eh?
How should I put it?
Oh my god, it was totally... Dog, it was totally Diana. She would know about chemicals, like I said.
Too much for me.
Literally, it's between Diana and Ingrid. I want to say it's Ingrid just because I'm coping, but it's like 97% Diana. Brother, please, man, no. Guys, oh my god. Alright, let's wrap this up.
Listen to me.
Beats me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, oh, bro. This does not bode well.
Hi.
What'd you learn about the taser? I see you back there, Diana.
Right.
Blast doors.
Huh? Eh?
The tree.
Shit.
Continue. Brother.
Holy!
It is how it is.
Game over, man! Game over!
Hold your horses.
Bro said, yo, quit stop. He said, quit thinking we're gonna lose or we are. Yeah? Can't go in there with that mindset, my boy.
Are we ready?
Do you think?
It'll be okay.
No, it's not.
Oh. What did you say?
I want to help.
Hmm.
Come on. Dumbass!
Dang. Yo, Grace is heated. Yeah, we definitely know Grace didn't do it, obviously.
Can I go now?
Slow down.
I need to see what shoes Diana's wearing. If she's wearing heels. Oh, they're not gonna let me check. Check. Can I see it here? She's wearing heels. It was her, bro. It was her. Please just be Ingrid, bro. Please. She literally has a song about how she'd be executed for freaking chemicals that she puts in clothes when she cleans it. Please. There's no shot it's Diana. There's no way. Come on. Getting second He's second guessing himself. Okay, I'll let you guys know now in about 50 minutes I have to take a short break. I haven't had food yet all day. Unless I can wrap up the class trial within an hour. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go to a grocery store when I'm done with stream and get some food.
Rise and shine.
The heck was happening there? Oh.
Isn't this lovely? How interesting.
Yeah,
The show must go on.
Oh, crud! Hey. We can't give up.
I don't like this, man. It's no. I hate this. Weeding out the positive characters. Get it. We should be ready to go. Let's get it! Class trial! This is it! Class trial in session, baby.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
This freaking guy is the best, I swear. Let's get it started. Pop off, Ava. Kick it off.
Can someone please break this silence?
Who's gonna do it?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Bro.
Let's just stay calm, okay?
Diana, please.
Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Spit, Grace, spit.
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Like anger?
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about
Whoop,
the case.
popping it off. We're starting with Grace not letting us enter the room.
Are you accusing me of something?
Yep.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Good, clear this out.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
She was with us.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Yes.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish.
Yeah.
Which was like...
And we know he died exactly at 9:35. She was definitely in the room.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
Although,
Many of
in
us
the darkness, she could have
had someone
I don't know.
disappeared. It would have been obvious.
kicked a bucket of water.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
And me.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
Okay, now what? What
You
next?
guys aren't lying, are you?
Desmond! Desmond, come on. My boy Desmond.
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys...
Oh yeah,
never
they don't know
looked
about the
at
blackout. Yeah. They don't know about the blackout.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Please speak up, Damon. Jesus, this is killing me.
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Well, that's what some wanted.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the Toaster Trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
No, it's good. We got that out of the way.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
She didn't accuse you.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Yo, Grace's voice actress is insane. She's so good.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to the child, 14-year-old. How did I just forget her name all of a sudden? Toshiko. I want to call her Sumiko.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I
Dipping.
investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Shut up! Y'all let her look at a dead body! Shut up!
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For...
Totally
Oh,
not
crap.
suspicious.
For reasons.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Alright.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Uh-oh.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
Facts. That's true.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
True.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone.
Oh, here we go.
But to protect someone
She chose to protect one person over all of us.
Should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Uh-oh.
What the hell do you mean?
Let her know, Winona.
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall,
Yeah?
how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
He lied to you.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, Wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
Yes. Okay, so it's obvious. He lied. Just a second.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Yeah, she's withholding so much information.
Anything else? Leave me alone.
Here we go. Non-stop. I like the music.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Fetch Quest blood
Last
spot.
I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Carried by the killer.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Time.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Game tournament time.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by
the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
I'm kind of confused here. Carried by the killer. Secret hallway.
Why don't
Carried
you
by the
tell
killer's
everyone
secret
the
hallway.
truth, Grace?
It has to be the fetch quest. Fetch quest.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried
by the killer.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with
Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Ingrid.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
The note.
This is it.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I like the new sound effects.
I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's
When you
picture
shoot
pocket.
through the words.
A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what
Imagine it
Wolfgang
was
said originally-
actually Diana's. If the blackmail was Diana's, then yeah, it's cooked. It's GG's.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Jesus.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
But that wouldn't work, because we had his, and we didn't send that.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
Yeah, or point fingers at me. I'm still gonna reveal it though.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
No shot.
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
What?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh, he had mine.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Nah, not his. Sean's great.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Got it.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
God, no.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Oh, here we freaking go. Here we freaking go. Not being honest. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna make it real fun when they find out, so...
It's annoying
Lord.
they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Wrong.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near, and on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
Hands.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
That's true.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Hello?
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
Wait, what?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Hold on.
The bloody knife
Speed
is
it
way
up.
too big.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room
I'll let it finish fully.
and
And the rest is history.
I should have let it finish the first time.
Wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
True.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
What?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Storage
The bloody
closet.
knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Oh, because the blood spots were old.
It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
What? What the heck was that? What? Oh, I ran out of time, didn't I?
Is this really how you guys
Oh,
think
yeah.
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Me speeding it up was
It
bad.
was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
True.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Brother, what?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor.
His hand?
And along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail.
Buddy, what?
Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
No, I think it's the boiler room
Killer
part.
entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail.
Wait, shooting the white freaking.
Had no other place to run but the.
Wait, no. Shooting the white freaking makes me lose time.
Is this
I didn't
really
realize
how you
that.
guys think Wolfgang died?
The
Did
bloody
that always
knife
happen
is
to
way too big of a
Danganronpa?
coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation
Boom.
in those hallways.
Nope, wrong again.
Is this really
Brother.
how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Fine, just run it down. I don't
It was
care.
floating in the
Let
water
me
right
restart.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those
hallways. Ugh.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
I'm just gonna run with his hands like crazy. I think it's the hands, bro. That's not how he died.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
It's the stabbed him from behind part.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in the hallways. Yeah, it was probably suicide. So snuck up on Wolfgang.
Stabbed him.
No, that's wrong.
The time of death.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Get out!
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Huh?
Ooh, now this I know.
Yeah, of course you know.
Paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Yep.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well,
You got electrocuted.
if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Bro, if they get rid of Diana in the first chapter, she's too colorful, bro. No!
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Freaking TikToker.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Facts.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it
No!
Not necessarily. The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
This is it.
I like that sound effect.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Yep. We remember that.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did.
Yeah, she was waiting.
Anyway, Ava.
See if we do anything to her.
Agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Woo! Winona! What's up, Winona?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
I mean, she is right. We have to do way better with this.
Finding out a standard shift? If so.
That's...
She's doing a good job. Rebuttals. I gotta remember how to play this game.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the
DJ
smartest
Padlock.
argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Nope, it's the DJ Padlock. Yeah, I know where to get it.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
What? Winona!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no.
Jesus.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, you can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water. I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It
Taser,
wasn't
taser,
relevant,
taser.
But I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I kind of wanted to take that break, but I'm not going to. But just give me a moment, okay? Alright. Short break over, let's get back to it.
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun.
Taser.
A taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Step in!
Nope.
Desmond!
The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
And it hit him in the neck. That's what that hole was.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Swear to God, if it was the pachinko.
Maybe it belongs to someone here. Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Desmond!
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
To protect someone?
I got it.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Earl?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Freaking Cassidy, bro.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Spin dozer.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument
You're an
he makes
idiot,
against
Grace.
it is just a flimsy excuse.
Come on, Grace. Oh, Grace, you fool.
Desmond is the killer.
Grace's testimony?
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because he wanted to draw attention
True.
away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If about avoiding suspicion?
He wasn't even in the area.
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology.
No, she was there.
What? You're going to be pedantic about the definition?
Desmond is the killer.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. First you wanted to draw attention away from your weapon core. If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon. I was with Desmond. I call it reverse psychology.
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun.
How do I
came from
change
his
it so it's like agreed?
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
but...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder
Wait, can I
weapon.
just shoot it normally? Because I agree. Yeah, okay. I was about to say. In Danganronpa, you had to switch it to agree.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
The only suspects are the people who were inside of the dorm building. Toshiko, Ingrid, Diana. But obviously it's Diana or Ingrid.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Yeah, working together to solve the murder.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Shut up.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Yes, because Grace was blocking them.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast? Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
But
That's right.
14-year-old just cooked you,
Even
Grace.
if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
I hate how every single time Diana has said something, it's this person is too nice. This person cares too much. They didn't do it because they're so nice. They're so cool. Oh, it's her.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Yes.
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
What?
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Let's get it. The bruise, the rolling pin freaking bopped him in the back of the neck. That crap was crazy.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Right. I feel you, Winona.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Yup.
I got it.
I agree, my boy.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role.
Fingerprints.
Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Bro, honestly, it might not even be Ingrid. Just cause if Ingrid bashed him in the back of the neck with that rolling pin, I think he would have just died instantly. I'm not even joking. She looks strong. He probably would have just died right there.
I guess it makes sense.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
Yes.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ted and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
It's on the last one.
The killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
So did Ava.
Huh?
Oh, what's that reaction?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Ava.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Bro, her face.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
True.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Here we go, socks.
It was kinda socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Oh no! I hate this game. I hate this game. Immediately, my favorite character is the first killer. I can't, man. This is gonna be a tough game to play through. This is gonna be a tough game to play through. My favorite character is gonna die. in the first chapter.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Heels.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Diana was right there. Her room is right there at the stairs.
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become
Yep.
clear.
After she ran on by, she went straight to her room.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Check her. We have to check her for injuries.
It's not about position.
Sure.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Diana. No! I don't want to do this! I don't want to do this, bro! No! I hate this game. Bro, every single Danganronpa game, no matter what, every single time without a doubt, the characters I like always die. They never make it to the end. But this one stinks a lot more because this is chapter 1. Are you serious? Bro, why? This freaking sucks. And it stinks even more knowing in my last video reacting to that the devlog, Diana's voice actress freaking replied in my comments, and I was like, oh, can't wait to see more of you in the game. And I never would have expected her to be... Alright. Goodbye, Diana. It was nice knowing you. I was trying to be dramatic. Let's do it.
It has to be you! Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard.
How are they gonna kill two of the most, like, cool characters in the first chapter?
She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
I wanted it to be Ingrid so bad.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
She wears heels.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
I hate this.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi. Right, Ava?
The heck?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
Doesn't matter.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
He even wanted to help me and Cass.
Dog, this music would hit so much better if it wasn't Diana.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for
This
an
music
hour.
is great. I hate this.
Don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Not everything. There's still quite a bit we're
Are
missing.
we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
The blood.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe
Why couldn't it have been Jet or some crap, man? We gotta nail it home. Oh my god.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
No.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
She could cover it with makeup, right?
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
No.
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Their point is impossible.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
Lunch spots?
could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Can't be the rolling pin as the weapon. Stupid.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself? You're lying! There's no way she would.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
What, the handwriting?
Wounded herself? Fuck that.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon? I don't. There were only 2 people in the boiler room, and we've already. So the blood was left by the other person. The blood was left by the killer.
If it was
Am I stupid here?
Diana inside that boiler room,
Could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Is it the sus note?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, both. The rolling pin in one hand.
No, that's wrong!
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin?
Right.
During their confrontation with Wolfgang, you can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
Wolfgang.
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room, Wolfgang Akire.
He's trying to defend himself.
What the hell are you talking talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
I wish.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Girl, you put makeup over it.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yep, cosmetologist. I hate this. Chapter 1 sucks. I hate this chapter. I hate this. I hate this chapter.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
I wouldn't say that was that.
It makes sense, though.
No.
Doesn't it?
It's like, no, you're not wrong that I could cover it up, because I have the skills.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side?
Yeah, I'd like to know a motive at the very least, bro.
Well, you know, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No. No, no!
No.
No. No. No.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Wait, who's... The note. No, I'm gonna agree with her on the note.
Then she fled the crime scene. Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
I'm gonna agree with her with the note.
Could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Crap.
You seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick? Open your damn eye! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I...
Sadly, that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then?
Wait, it was probably... Could it have been defense? No, no, no.
Diana was the room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately. That doesn't mean shit. She had
No, that was the right one.
the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, I know that's the right one.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay, I knew it.
That's wrong.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Close my freaking window.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
An hour?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m.
He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa! Oh my god, Grace! Alright. Intense.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick?
Alright, we're gonna have to crush Grace.
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
Nah.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
Uh-oh.
I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Okay. Let's get it. Rebuttal showdown, baby. It's gonna be the doorknob.
I don't give a damn what Diana says.
Oh, I forgot.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Shut up.
Through those words.
Wait, how did she know?
The boiler room door can't be
Oh, wait, no,
relied
no.
upon here.
I forgot. I mixed that up.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
Right.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside.
Bro, I'm just playing it. I'm praying it's some kind of like fake out. It can't be Diana, bro. No shot.
Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
And the note says to close it.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate a doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Jesus.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
No shot, bro.
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
He picked the lock.
This is it.
It is Grace. We're cooked.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone. Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
I swear it's like this game's just messing with me. I wanted it to be Ingrid instead of Diana.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
I got it.
How though?
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged.
Now that's a true mystery right there. Who did that?
It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed.
Yeah, we need to figure this crap out.
We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
Funny you'd say that.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance.
Could be the blackmail
Waited
too.
for
Diana and
Played
Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the
Baited
door.
them in.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest
Yeah.
assumption, at least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet.
Save this real quick.
You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least,
She's about to explode.
do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I'm really.
She's about to snap. Oh no! No! I hate this
I
game.
wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
What?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And
Oh?
I don't know who did.
Oh no!
But I still failed him as a friend.
The reversal.
I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Nah, Diana didn't do it, bro.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Bro, if it actually turns out to be no shot.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
We need motives. Halftime.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
No.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I don't need it.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Ugh, fine.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell
All
me
right.
what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
This would be tragic if it ended up being an accident.
To the boiler room.
Motive, the motive.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
This is before we roomed.
Sorry.
Oh.
It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail have been obtained. After receiving your blackmail, read the information closed. Yeah, someone else set them both up. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he wrote it.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note
isn't his.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were the same messy scroll as Diana.
Someone else set them up.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
This is such a good example of how, like, the notes, the motives really screwed everyone over.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Okay, so he was already knocked out.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it.
So his note probably said the same thing as hers, but it said signed Diana.
I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What the heck? What, like a symbol of positivity?
I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
What the heck kind of situation is this? I don't get it.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was
Bro.
just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you.
Oh, that was stupid, and he slashed you.
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap.
Don't you dare tell me he slashed her, and then there was just a convenient taser around. In self-defense, she tased him, and then he just got cooked. He got fried.
Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Hey, she got nicked in the arm.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
Dang.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
So she tased him in self-defense. Please, bro.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Did he get zapped by the watch?
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up.
I wonder if the situation is that they all lost their memories and they were all like really, really bad people. And Wolfgang somehow remembered like all of who they were. Maybe. I don't know.
Until everyone knows me as...
And he got silenced. Okay, and that's when the thing exploded.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me.
Whoa.
Except Wolfgang.
That's a crazy shot.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
And he got cooked.
And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Interesting. So it exploded conveniently when he was about to reveal something crazy.
That's how it happened.
Perfect. She didn't kill anyone.
What the fuck?
You know what? Kai's shooting up there. Kai, his reactions are priceless, bro.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Bros.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The wolf. Reveal it.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For real?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
My goat.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
Over an hour.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yep. Killer sent them both 2 notes. Wolfgang goes down there, gets bonked by the rolling pin. Killer moves him inside. Diana comes in 30 minutes later. She closes the door. Boom. It's locked. Now they're just kind of screwed. And we got freaking Wolfgang going sicko mode.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
After.
It's sort
Well,
of
I guess,
happened
yeah.
at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible. I
That's
was still
totally
bleeding a
understandable.
little from Wolfgang's cut, though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Dude, this art looks so good. Also, that looks so scary.
It's the blood on the underground floor. It's all coming together.
What a scary situation for Diana to be in. I feel so bad.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Show the cut.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
My goat.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
I'm sure someone will still go, no, the person who actually set this up and got him killed is probably going to be like, she just slashed herself. Here it comes. You ready for it? No shot, it was Grace. Bro, I'm telling you, someone was able to short circuit that box, and it has to do with the vent right in the kitchen. It was someone, not the kitchen, the dining hall. Someone in the dining hall did it.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's
He
perspective.
realized something.
Well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Yeah.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
Oh, Jesus.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
Couldn't become like you.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Maybe.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Oh, the hole in his neck. Someone did give him the drugs from the pharmacy. Finally, it came back to the pharmacy. Somebody gave him a hallucinogen. That makes sense.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Pharmacy. Wait. Toshiko. Toshiko was the only one who went to the pharmacy. No shot. She left the dorms at 8, before 8. 8:10. Wait, bro, no shot. Is nobody questioning that Toshiko never got the freaking drugs back to Ingrid? Bro, if the first murder was a freaking 14-year-old, that's insane.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Pharmacy!
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Cassidy, you're so dumb.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging?
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Yeah, right. I need to stretch.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
True. Winona's cooking.
The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
How did the killer drug him? Fetch quest, there it is.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Oh wait, also yeah, the odd smell was in the air. I completely forgot about the odd smell.
Force Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just
Airborne.
jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill?
He didn't.
There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a...
If Wolfgang inhaled something, there should have been...
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him.
Agreed.
I got it.
What was that smell?
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
True.
Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Wow,
This is
the
quick
rejection
acting.
would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes
Nope,
after 8:15
fetch quest.
a.m., doesn't that make it impossible?
It's
to
actually
kill a
Toshiko.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
It's insane too because we knew Toshiko was eating the cereal.
I mean,
Wow.
Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
Bro, it was Toshiko.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Uh-oh, there it is. There it goes. Huh?
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted
Girl.
for, they really can't assign a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony. Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
What, the explosion? Everyone knows me as...
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Yes.
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Shut up, Ava!
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Brother, she's making it so obvious now. Toshiko, Toshiko, Toshiko.
Diana said she never used the taser.
Listen,
gun.
bro, I don't want to kill this kid. But I'd rather kill this kid than Diana, so this kid's gonna have to freaking die. Hey, it is what it is.
She's lying.
Oh, yep. Way to make it obvious.
What?
Buddy, I'm not getting fooled by a 14-year-old. We're gonna kill you.
That's not true. I never fired the gun.
That's right.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No!
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else. And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
Nah, Ava, I'm not rocking with this.
The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
And that's exactly why she was scared to show it in the first place.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
Yes.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe...
Let me check the handwriting, actually. And they didn't even give us freaking, See, that's not Diana's handwriting, bro. It's Toshiko. It's Toshiko, bro.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
That's insane.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be. Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
Toshiko.
But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Toshiko. Toshiko literally went on a fetch quest.
What destroyed the generator?
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley. Alright, everyone! Let's put our thinking hats on! If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Alright. This is a long case for a first one. My god. Odd smell. Someone made a bomb.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Shrapnel.
Is this the best situation?
A makeshift bomb?
To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was...
No, that's wrong!
Light work. We gotta get freaking Diana off
Fortunately,
the
Ava,
chopping block.
I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
This is it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Cereal. Die from the cereal.
This is it.
Light work.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going
Eggs
with the
especially.
investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Girl.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still
The
available.
One Piece!
The shrapnel.
Sorry, I had to.
Can someone translate this into
Come on,
less
Kai.
complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Which you went to, child? Why the heck is this child killing people?
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Which she took from your room. Yes. Yes, Toshiko was in your room. What? Excuse me? Of the freaking guy, huh? What guy? Girl! It was Toshiko. The device. His room? Okay, it's either Jet or it's Mark. This is tough. This is actually really tough. He had a car battery. It's Jet. He had a car battery.
It has to be.
Oh my god!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning Speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait,
No.
I'm not being suspected, am I?
No, Jet didn't do it.
No, don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance.
Bro, Toshiko is up to no good.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
I did. During the tournament.
Yep.
Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
Girl, pipe down.
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
Instant.
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust?
Instant. Should be.
I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
So what if it fell through the vent into the water, which caused the explosion?
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
From the vent.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
We don't know, but it went in from the vent.
Huh. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
It can.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
I believe you. Are they gonna do the game where they give me a map of the room and I select where it came from? Because it definitely came from the vent. Let's get it. This is the longest chapter 1 I've ever freaking seen for a Danganronpa game. Thin piece of metal?
The battery is related to the case.
No, it's not thin piece of metal.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged
Nope, yep.
another way.
Yep, it fell.
Perhaps
Dangled by the extension cord.
what Eva described?
It was dangled from the extension cord and dropped in.
Why is there a taser?
From the vent. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Yeah. I don't care. Let's get it, I got it. Toshiko, you're getting freaking killed. Trying to frame my goat.
Clearly couldn't have fallen from.
Huh? I freaking...
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
Fallen from somewhere.
Bro,
So
how?
it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described.
If that battery... Why is there a taser?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not
Brother, what?
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana...
Christ!
Damon, Diana was the... If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have in the water.
Brother, I don't care. It's on that one. I will continue to hit that one.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have water.
Bro.
Damon.
Brother,
The battery is
it's the
related to
extension
case,
cord.
Only Diana could...
My arm had cut. Lifting a battery.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen
from somewhere.
Are you serious? That one was a little annoying.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Yeah, sure, I thought it was the vent.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
I think it's the vent still.
I got it.
Yeah, from the vent.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
The cord.
This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
An object was holding it.
I got it.
The vent.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
The vent. Yep, knew they'd do it. Thank you.
This is it.
Light work.
Tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
Girl.
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Nice, playing dumb are we? Playing dumb are we, child?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
True.
Anyway,
don't rub it
the
in.
killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery. They could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery.
Oh, because then it's touching, yeah.
However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Child. Man, they are really making me work for this one. Tying it around Wolfgram? No.
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Yeah?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
This is it.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Yes.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Yep. We remember.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery.
And that means it was someone in the... It would have had to be someone inside of the dining hall. Hold on a second, wait. When the lights went out, there was a moment where someone said, "Don't step on my foot." That could have been Toshiko running in there. Wait, no, that would have been after it then. What the?
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small...
Oh, I'm sorry, Winona. Queen, I gotta save.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Yeah, they'd have to go in through the dining hall.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Yeah.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Right.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent. If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. Right. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft.
Right.
And out the opposite end.
So it can go through both.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh, crap.
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
I think I know what he's gonna say too. It still kind of doesn't make sense.
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Yeah.
The logistics?
Its size.
Alright, let's get it. 3 rebuttal showdowns in one case. Good God. The knife, blackout.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Brother, what?
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs?
Oh, the extension
between
cord.
the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved.
Brother, what?
Or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is...
It has to be the extension cord, right?
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Then the killer was someone who was in the tournament.
then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Yep, completely flips it around.
What?
No way!
I still think it's Toshiko. I don't know how she did it, but she did.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people.
Jesus.
Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
Wait, bro, Ava wasn't in the shot, the picture. She wasn't in the shot. No shot. No way.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest
Bro,
wall from the vent.
Ava. It's Ava.
Seems like someone is lying again.
I did in the freaking picture, it was Ava. We didn't hear Ava. Wow! What a twist! Nah, that was a fantastic first case. I can't believe it. That's so well played. Wow. Wow. And she would know this because she's a freaking genius with mathematics and science and all that.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game.
Wow!
So must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room.
She used the excuse of having to play on the other console.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Wow.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh, you gonna start flipping on me now?
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Okay, then point them out for me.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Untie it at the right time. She released it, battery falls in, explodes, blackout. Blackout starts, during the blackout she unties it.
I got it.
Yep.
To dispose of the cord, who just untied it during the blackout?
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple
Bro,
knot.
I thought it was Toshiko. She went to get the drugs.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much. During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recount to hearing a certain sound.
Yeah, we heard the knife fall and then something else. Plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
True.
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Jesus.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
Bro, I hate that it actually did end up being her, though. That's crazy.
I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Buddy, oh, I'm so glad I spent that free time with her and learned. Oh, we learned. I'm so glad. We learned she's not just a mathlete. She's a literal freaking super genius. The name is just really bad.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, The sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Boxes. Right?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
It'd be wet.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Oh.
This is it.
Oh, the one's already in the water.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Okay, I technically got that right. It's just the wrong spot.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator, and I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
See? There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Okay, Grace. Keep up the pressure.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you!
It helps that she already hates her. This'll do a lot of work here.
Fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh my god. Oh my god, another non-stop debate. Whew. Generator, game turn.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game time.
No,
you're done.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament.
He set it out 2 days in advance.
For the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Ava sent the note to Diana 2 days in advance.
Detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
She decided.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
Yup.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like
But
that?
she's a genius, bro.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Stacking the furniture.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at
Nani.
the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture. During which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
Yes, you did, TikTok.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Dang, so poor freaking Diana had to fight this man. She had to fight a drugged up dude with a knife in pitch black darkness with freaking techno music blasting. That is so unfortunate. Poor thing, bro. Oh my god.
Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So
My god, this is a long chapter. Holy crap.
Man at 8:15 a.m.
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m., but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Eva seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator.
I should have done the case tomorrow, to be honest.
All these steps
trial.
combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent. No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
What if we were all in the game?
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Hey, the tournament equipment is innocent.
What?
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Eva's. With her chair in recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
This is so unfortunate.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder.
I need to save again. God. They made this chapter extremely long. It's just chapter 1.
The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed
Please, let's not get into that.
Being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
No shot.
It was obvious from the...
How does that...
I was about to say, brother. What, she had his blackmail? Oh, it was that simple. I thought there was like a twist.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it...
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things.
Okay, but right when it got dropped, when the battery got dropped, Damon was playing the game. Literally, everybody was right there with him.
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
Motive?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Man!
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
And that's why we shouldn't have shared it, and I said that was a bad idea. That shouldn't matter at this point.
Oh, gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Yeah, because we're a freaking moron.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Show it. She was trying to set you up, bro. I literally knew she was full of crap. But he got played, bro. The ultimate liar. In the end, she really is the best liar here. But you only knew her for like, what, 4 days?
Fine. I'll show it, but only the picture. As requested.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail!
Literally nothing. Nothing at this point.
But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be true.
Yeah, Buddy was literally in the middle of freaking, like, ending a Smash game.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in
You're
us.
14, bro. You don't get to talk.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Someone give this child a Nintendo Switch and tell her to piss off.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people
Thank you, Kai.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Thank you.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Thank you.
Depends who you mean by...
Oh my god.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yes.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Uh-oh. Mental breakdown time.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only...
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
Her voice actress is doing great.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
I'm just gonna guess. She guessed. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, she checked the time. I have one chance left. She heard or saw. She had to see it, she couldn't have heard.
I got it.
Perfect.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Well, yeah, it was the vent, obviously.
Trying to look into the boiler.
Wait, what? From the camera?
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Her tablet, her console. Her console, yep. Skip it all, the console. Alright. Let's freaking end this. This stream has been very, very long. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this. We are at the end. Holy. Oh my god, I didn't get to eat anything today. I did not expect this to be so long. Player movement, focus, mega bullet, noise bullet. Oh, what the heck? So it's like a bullet hell game? Okay, shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's go. So I have to charge up my mega bullet with the noise bullets. Jesus.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill any? I just wanted to help.
Okay, so I can just hold space. That's good.
There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who said I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Wait, how do I hit this crap?
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, I have to stop time, right?
This isn't fair.
Point blank! Point blank, baby!
I didn't see anything.
I might have to redo this.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the
Bro, she has a lot of health.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
No.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
What the?
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's I didn't see. This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
This
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
I'm about to die. This sucks.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that minigame. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it at all.
This isn't fair.
Hold on, what's happening right now?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no... It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's... This isn't... I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
Oh god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What the heck is that? What the heck is that?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Yeah, see what I can do?
Bro, what? What is that? I honestly don't get that.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to... Damon, I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god, bro. I feel like missing just one is like too much.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. It's Damon. Why won't you believe me?
The hard part, final phase.
I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera? Lame. Who cares about the camera?
What?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed... I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Okay. Finally, that's over.
We know the truth.
Holy crap.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, How does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular
I'm shocked Toast, you stayed quiet the entire time.
Perspectives. Your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Shut up, you almost killed Diana.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No!
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha ball.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic.
Hold on.
There's no need
Actually,
to be completely...
let me save this game right now, so I never have to go through that bullet hell game again.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer. And once all the pieces are laid out
Yep, let's do the puzzle. How the heck do I move this? Okay. What? What exactly is happening right now? Internal plug. Car battery. The killer. Are you serious? My brother in Christ. Ah, finally.
This is how it happened.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase.
Diana's the best.
Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator, Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
True.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment. Probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
Right.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the
I mean, dog,
valuable
Ava did a
furniture,
great job. She
and
threw
then
me
open
off
the
like
vent in
crazy.
secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room.
I was
and
completely
suspend the
thrown off.
battery over the generator.
Genius.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
And he was smart to do that.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m.
Freaking Ava
Exactly
bonked this
like his
man.
letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
True.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
I'm just glad that Diana was able to survive the attack.
8:45 a.m.
That's crazy.
So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang.
That's so crazy, dude. If Wolfgang didn't bring a knife, she would have had a way better chance of, like, saving him.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
love how they did that.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing.
I loved how they did that with the music too.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
Bro, Diana needs a
After
hug
everyone went
so
inside the
bad.
closets, did you then dash upstairs?
Battery doesn't make sense. Oh, trust me, Scarlett. Have you seen like the whole case yet?
It's a good thing she did.
The battery part was insane.
We'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer and died as.
But she had a whatchamacallit, freaking
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person.
lithium battery.
One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Yep, that was you, Ava.
It's you, Ava Sunaka.
Finally.
Ava, we know the truth.
Yeah, to kind of explain, like, the car, well, I don't think it was a car battery, but it was a pretty big battery. And she suspended it basically through two vents, through one cord. And the vent that was on the side where we were in the room was open, basically holding the battery above the water. And during the gaming event, she pushed the grate close, basically letting it drop into the water in front of the generator, and water, you know, dropping a lithium battery that big into a giant pool of water is going to make a big explosion. It explodes, blows up the generator, all the energy is in the water, which Wolfgang is standing in. He gets electrocuted and dies instantly.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Shoot, I'd be saying that too if she had such a good plan, bro. That plan. I understood everything up until the battery. The battery part really tripped me up. And I also I thought it was Ingrid at first. And then I was like, oh my god, it's Diana. Because they were setting flags. And then I thought it was freaking, what's her face? How do I keep forgetting her name out of everybody? Toshiko. I kept thinking it was Toshiko because they were like, oh, somebody drugged Wolfgang. And I was like, oh, Toshiko just admitted that she went to the pharmacy and got drugs. Boom. But no, it wasn't her. Even though she was acting suspicious, it was kind of crazy. I'm just glad my goat survived. Diana survived. My other goat, Wolfgang, died. But at least, you know, one of them is alive still. Dude, that was such a long trial for a first chapter. That was insane. I'll give my thoughts once we're done with this chapter, but like, oh my god, that was long. I literally thought I'd be done with this like 2 hours ago so I could get food. But I can't do that now. The place I wanted to go to is closed.
Well done.
Really praise them.
This isn't funny.
Shut up, bro. Yeah, Ava's done for. Oh, thank God Diana survived. Yeah, why? Can we please get a motive? I mean, I kind of feel like we know.
Such a spoil sport.
I wonder what her motive was.
There must be something.
Why'd you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Yo. I think it's bugged. It keeps saying everyone's Damon. Everybody is Damon. It was Tozu. But it's just bugged now. Huh? What made me do it?
This is...
You... No, it was the motive that was given for her, the blackmail.
Such disrespect.
Planning to secretly infiltrate the Killing Game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that turned out. It was just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Wait, what? She didn't break any rules.
Holy...
No, she didn't. Okay, that is, you know what? Grace does have a point. She literally blew up an entire generator and caused a blackout. She definitely violated the rules. I want to see how he's gonna change that. Jesus. Yeah, valid.
Shit.
Well, don't forget, Tozu did say I can make amendments to the rules whenever I want. Just tap the screen of his trinket, conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. If you start to look at Kill Game's rules. Yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official Killing Game property, such as cameras and Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Yep. So if you're gonna destroy something, but also, you know, do an insane murder in the process, then you get a, you know, you get a free pass. That's kind of risky in itself, to be honest.
Stop lying.
This looks bad.
I had to make a guess. It's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Yeah. Because that's the thing too, like what if the way you kill someone destroys their watch? You're not allowed to break the watch, so what? Do you just die now? No. If you're committing a murder and you do it, it's fine. Come on, Grace.
What's all this about?
No, you have special privileges too if you want. If you blow up half the school to kill someone, then you're fine. Yep.
Yeah.
That's interesting though. It, like, let's say she broke the generator and somehow managed to just have it, you know, the electricity affecting the water the whole time. She would have broke the rules because it's not like she had killed anyone with it. It's very interesting. Even if she managed to kill someone with it, the fact that she would have broken it way earlier. Wow. What she did was very risky.
Slow down.
Interesting, interesting.
I see.
If it were.
Brutal.
You.
Count as this. Yeah. I wonder if she asked him ahead of time though.
What?
Because there's no way she didn't ask. Like.
That ain't it.
No, for sure she wouldn't have been penalized. Yeah, she just asked.
Who? Me?
Oh yeah, Buddy freaking dangled that carrot. The implication of a loophole, it ignites the senses. They, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. Sheesh. Yep.
Not okay.
Pathetic.
Yeah, all he did was answer the question. Yeah, just like how Damon asked for clarification. A deal. Begin the killing game.
Impossible!
Special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk. Oh. That makes sense.
That was very...
The tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy. Oh, she figured something out back there. She really did. Oh, the poster! And then we asked her if she figured it out and she lied. And I literally said she's lying. Yep. That's what it was, the poster. I knew it.
Well done.
So that's crazy. If Damon had figured it out, he would have got the traitor perk. She figured it out. The pin pad, yep.
I see.
Well,
How?
She figured it out in the radiology room. Yep, the poster.
Well done.
That's actually hilarious. I remember how Damon at first said between the two of them, he was like, let's keep this a secret between the two of us. If he had told everyone else, that would have helped a lot too.
For real?
No.
Was it the price right there? $13.10? I think that's it, right? Is that a 3?
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, she's all about math. Was it an equation?
Plot twist.
Ah, yep. Only she could see it, so she lied from the very beginning. She was like, I don't know what it is, but she figured it out instantly. Oh, 10.10. Large star is a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Interesting.
Sick and twisted.
Yeah, they set that up for her. Duh, she lied.
Why the long face?
Shit.
Anybody?
Who? Me?
That's broken. Girl, how did you have the ultimate cheat and just still lose? This is embarrassing.
Damn it.
Oh, crud.
I'm shocked Diana isn't pissed.
But then...
Because she turned it on to watch you fight for your life. Like it was a TV show. That's so disturbing.
What? Nonsense.
Dang. I mean, yeah, I think anyone would take it up.
You.
Hang on.
Yep. Kill or be killed.
Watch it.
Literally got a cheat code and you still lost. Isn't that funny?
What a joke.
Stop it!
Oh yeah, everybody hated her. She felt like she was pushed in a corner.
Whoa!
Shut up!
Dang, that's actually really sad.
Bro?
You really let me down.
Ugh.
Huh?
That's freaking unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you tried to kill Diana, so... and you kill Wolfgang. Two characters who are in my top 3, so... I can acknowledge her sob story while also saying, screw you, I don't care. Yeah, Diana tried. She literally tried, bro. Your roommate tried to get along with you.
I don't understand.
You tried to kill the one person. Actually unhinged behavior.
Why? Don't say that!
I don't want to.
What? Well, it was just convenient. She was trying to prop up everyone. Dang.
No. No, no, no.
How can you believe that?
Oh yeah.
Shut it! Fuck you!
Sheesh.
How can that be?
Yeah, why, bro?
Honestly? Shocking.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah. I'm just shocked she didn't go for, like, Grace as well. Wolfgang and Grace.
Nope.
Yo, immediately looks at the child. Yo, we could just kill this kid, like, so easily. Yo, we could kill this nerd. That's funny. What, she have like a disease? Perk. Did it actually force her to have to? Oh, crap.
What did you say?
Nonsense!
So you were on a time limit.
Who? Me?
Dude, no!
Oh, Christ.
This isn't fair.
I don't care. You still killed my boy Wolfgang and almost killed Diana. I don't care. My freaking favorite characters.
Worthless.
No!
True, she did get a little greedy.
Stop it!
Dumbass!
Holy.
What the heck?
The show must go on.
Time for the execution.
I won't believe.
My blood is rushing.
Goodbye, Ava. Unfortunate.
Don't kill me! I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
No, you're not. Diana's going to live. You're not going to live. And now we present execution of Ava Suna. Oh, dang, she booked it. Oh, crap, Marga. Bro, she had to hunt her down, Marga. God! Shink! Get over here! Fiery furnace of a... Okay, I didn't get to read that fully. So they're gonna burn her alive? Wow, this is like Junko's, but way flashier. Yeah, baiting her to an exit. Rip Ava. Oh, stairs. Perfect. They're gonna turn it into a slide. An escalator. Yeah, protractors. GG's. Ouch. Woo. She's still clawing her way through, though. Determination. Willpower. Man, they went all out for this one, huh? Hey, you almost killed Diana. This is, hey, It is what it is. Oh dang, the dummy mannequin. How ironic. Yeah, that's gotta make you feel some type of way. Why did they let the child see that? I swear to God, these people. Here comes the scream. Scream immediately. Oh, here comes Toshiko. It's gonna be loud. Ready? Toshiko next. Oh, God. My freaking ears. It's always those two back to back. Yeah, they went way harder on the executions than Danganronpa. My God.
There's no way.
Isn't this lovely?
Talk about a heated moment. Bro, Tozu's screwed up.
Moving on.
I'll be damned.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Get out.
Yeah, that's pretty tragic.
I can't believe it.
Oh shit!
It's that one. It's that one.
I can't be like this.
Bro, we need counseling badly. Holy.
It's all my fault.
Don't let this guilt get you. No, he would have stabbed you to death.
Whoa.
It is how it is.
Buddy, if you go through that and you freaking survive getting framed, you gotta go to the end of the game. There's no way they're gonna kill her like next chapter. No shot.
I can do this.
Yes! They're not gonna kill her. She's going to the end. There's no shot. No shot. Absolutely no shot.
Believe me.
Pardon me.
Respect.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Yes!
I'll become something new.
Yes! I love how our main character is nothing like these guys. Bro, this is the Naegi. Our freaking main character is nothing like Naegi. This is Hope. Phoebe, has she lost her mind? Sir?
Hold on.
Okay, well, that's not true, but I respect that.
We won't back down. You've got to be kidding me.
All right, well, no, come on now. You don't.
What?
You don't have to ruin the moment. No.
Moving on.
Jesus, why would Nona have to ruin that?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Dang.
Good evening. Isn't this lovely?
Perfect. I'm so freaking glad Diana survived, bro. What a crazy, crazy first chapter. Facts. Way stronger than you, bro. Pissed me off. Typical debate, Lord. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Wow. Wow. That was fantastic. Yes, let's save. I assume we'll be back next year for the next chapter. Chapter 1 end. Okay. Actually, I'll let it play out, the credits. I just want to talk about... Let me mute it. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So what I wanted to talk about... I mean, I kind of want to save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to, like, do a fresh video reviewing, because it's way too late. So yeah, I will save my thoughts for tomorrow. I'm going to write everything down on a Word document, and then I'm going to review it tomorrow, alright? I'll do it as a live stream as well, just because. If I do it in a regular video, I'll have to, like, really edit things and sort through a however many hour long stream. This stream was basically 8 hours long. I'll just do another live stream to explain everything. But yeah, to summarize it very quickly, so I don't talk about everything I want to talk about tomorrow. Fantastic. The only thing that I complain about, that you guys obviously saw me complain about, it was very, very long. For a first chapter that was extremely, extremely long. And I think it probably has to do with the fact that the episodes are releasing in batches. So when they know that it's going to take a year or two to give us one chapter, they try to fill it with as much as possible. Because I'd say, yeah, for a 2-year wait, an 8-hour stream, 8 hours worth of content. Not even 8 hours. What was it? It's 10 hours because of yesterday's stream. 10 hours worth of content for the 2-year wait. More than worth it. I just wish I waited for the trial tomorrow. But there were definitely points where I think it was dragged on. I think the battery part was definitely the part where it got dragged on. But overall, that was fantastic. Tomorrow, I'll cover the things I loved. Everything, like, for that one complaint I have so much praise. And I'm going to come back tomorrow and explain it. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much if you stuck around to the end. And if not, I hope you just go back and look through the stream, because it was so much fun. And yeah. My goat survived! My goat freaking survived, bro! I was so scared. Any of you would know, I was so scared. I was like, there's no way they are killing off Diana. Like, first chapter. No way! No shot. I was blaming everybody else just to cope. I even blamed a child. I was even hyped to see the child get killed. That's how you know. Oh my god, that's so bad. But yeah. Thank you to everybody who watched. I will see you tomorrow for the review stream. I'm going to eat some food now. I'm very hungry. Take it easy.